Hello, hello, this is J-Pop, and I am back with Aria's story. Please excuse anybody who happens to come in. I had something to take care of, so the stream is a little bit late. It's really late. It's almost an hour late. Sorry, couldn't be helped. Couldn't give a warning. That's the best that I could say, and I'm trying to make sure that all my settings are ready. Alright. I think we're good. Alright. That's right, I had a test of something. I wanted to test. Let's turn this up. I wanted to test if, when I got the Romeo and Juliet book, if I could put it in the wrong place and something bad would happen. It didn't, so. Yeah, they're many interesting books. Some of them are hard to find in normal libraries. Where did I come from? Ah, that's right. This was made just for me. Okay, let's go left. I recommend this book. I can't read it. I don't understand this language. Oh, it's a shame they didn't translate it. I'm learning new languages so I can read more books. That's amazing. I like to learn a new language or two. Oh, this is the romance section. Okay. How about here? Book called The Little Mermaid by Hans Christian Andersen. What happened? It seems like these fish escaped from the book. Wait. Oh no, they're gone. It's my fault. I shouldn't have opened the book. They're just fish. It doesn't matter. Don't say that. Every detail is important in a book, however small it may be. So you try to find them, right? Yes. If I remember correctly, 5 fish escape. I'm sure we'll find them. Little Mermaid. I have this thing. Every time I have a newborn baby, newish born baby, you know, before the year mark, I like to sing to them a song from The Little Mermaid. I like to sing to them part of this world. I've done it with every little child that I've held, and I will continue to do so. The second song I sing is from Oliver and Company. Yeah. Why Should I Worry? That's a fun song. Not as popular with the kids, though. It really isn't. Statue of a Mermaid. Alright, so. I captured a fish. Now the heartbeat has stopped. I wonder if that was just a coincidence that the heartbeats were getting louder and louder. and faster. Oh, there is something. Oh, this is carpet. Hi, Vault. I'm like, I gotta go around this thing. No, it's carpet or. Am I seeing stuff? Alright, let's try this room. Uh-oh. Switches. Let's go in between bookshelves. Okay. Books with elegant roses. Another fish. Hey, narrator's gone. Why don't you try walking above the bookshelf? You might find something interesting if you try. We'll see. Hi, Kick-Ass. It's going good, Kick-Ass. Little late start, had to handle a little bit of adulting. And here we are. I've been waiting to play this for ever since I stopped playing it. Door is locked. We have a huge chess piece. I love chess. Right, Aria? Because I have 3 of them, so there are 2 more. Oh. First, I'll check this room. Okay, yeah. We'll go back. And my window arrangement is not good. I keep, messing up stuff. Okay, am I happy with this setup? Probably not. Alright. Yeah, like, I had stopped looking at RPG Maker games for a while. There's surprisingly more. Actually, Zero has come across some of them, that he was not going to stream. I got to watch it privately. Yeah. Okay. We have to get across here. These bookshelves move. Right. Got it. And this one. You know, finding Aria's story. I think it's a couple years old. but it's pleasant to see. Like, I put this on the same level as the witch's house. Big and elegant bed. Oh! I blame you, Kick-Ass. You were distracting me. Let me turn it up just a little bit louder. That surprised me. I won't say scared me. Oh, it's not actually your fault, Kick-Ass. And if anything, you should be proud. I gotta see it again because it kind of happened a little too fast. See, it puts her to sleep. I get it. What book is this? It's not Sleeping Beauty. It's the one where Rumpelstiltskin, I think is the name of the book. Right? She's sewing stuff and then she pricks her finger. Half of the fun is dying in these games. Seeing how it happens. That's why I do want to find every death. But I don't know every death, so I can't call it 100% run. You say the same thing? Yeah, okay. Yoink. Lewin, you're shaking. That isn't true. Why won't you admit it? I know something's wrong with you. You ain't a real man. Don't be stubborn. If you don't tell me, I can't help you. You don't want to tell me? Okay. Then I guess. Then I'll try to guess it. Let's see. Oh, it must be that. You're afraid of heights. That's why you were shaking while we were walking over those bookshelves. You're wrong. Well, I think we'll have to cross that bridge made of bookshelves again anyway. If you start shaking again, my deduction will be correct. Damn it! Don't underestimate my deduction skills. I have read Detective Conan. There is only one truth. Professor Brown is on the case. Encyclopedia Brown. What if people know Encyclopedia Brown? I am hoping the next RPG Maker game that I have is just as good as this one. I don't have my hopes up though. Some games feel like they only come, you know, every so often. I hate bookshelves. Alright. The fourth fish. A book called White and Black. I don't know such a book. I don't think it's a real book. Long ago, there were two kingdoms that lived in peace and harmony. The White Kingdom and the Black Kingdom. The princesses of each kingdom were together ever since they were born. However, those happy days ended when a war raged between the two kingdoms, and the princesses had to be separated. The war seemed endless, and the streets of the two kingdoms were stained in a scarlet color. In ketchup. The princesses, now queens, tried to stop the absurd war that their parents began, but failed. When they realized that the war would only end when one of the two kingdoms surrendered, they devised a plan together. The two went to the battlefield, each holding a silver knife. With those knives, they pierced each other's hearts. Scarlet roses bloomed from their hearts because of their love they felt for each other. The war finally ended. What do you think about this book? Why do you ask? I was just curious. Doesn't matter. Forget I asked you that question. Alright. So, Romeo and Juliet, except with the yin and yang, black and white. Sisters from other kingdoms. I hate going between bookshelves. Daddy, daddy! What was that? Isn't that the book we just read? Daddy!
Huh?
Huh? Daddy? Wait, that means... Lewin! You fucked this book, this book's mother. I mean, you wrote this book. No? Yes, it makes sense. For a book, its writer is like its parents. You're wrong. I'm not... Daddy? Don't cry. Ha! I knew it. You're the author of this book. Well, yes, I wrote it, but... Please, I want your autograph. Daddy! You're both so annoying. But, glad to meet you. Now return to your bookshelf and go back to sleep. Okay, Daddy. Daddy's gotta go to the bar again. Let's keep exploring. So, about that autograph. There's a knife on the floor. Let's leave it for a second. I was gonna say the book is kind of like a Romeo and Juliet, you know, with a yin and yang, kind of, it wasn't exactly light side, dark side, good and evil. Just white and black, the easy opposite colors. We have the silver knife. Kill the book. Alright. I should have 4 fish. Going by the look on your face, it seems I was right. You're afraid of heights. It's nothing to be ashamed of, Lewin. Everyone is afraid of something. For example, math terrifies me. That's pathetic. I'm not pathetic. I must face it every day at school. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. The numbers. The arithmetic. The I forget what it's called, the prioritization, the parentheses, divide, multiply, plus, minus, yeah. It's terrible. No matter how many math books I read, I can't understand them. It's so frustrating. You should practice more. I'd rather spend my free time reading a fun book. Maybe that's the problem. I think they're speaking of a very common thing. If you're good at math, you're bad at English. If you're bad at English, you're good at math. I was kind of like that for a while. I've been able to strengthen both, I think, in my opinion. Still have nightmares of school to this day. Some stone fucker isn't here. I'm bad at both. I like PE. Let me turn this up a hair louder. There's a save down here. I'm going to it. There was nothing in here except death. spinning wheel. It looks old and it's in poor condition. Shit moves. Shit can move like a teenager. Alright, book. I've heard some strange noises coming from that room, but I don't want to enter. I got it. I die if I go to the left. No? A huge chess piece. They're all pawns, though. I'm gonna die. Here. No? Do you like chess? Yeah, it's one of my favorite games. Really? I love it too. Let's play together one day. I accept your challenge. Yeah, 5 fish escaped. Oh. No, not there. Alright, I have given the 5 fish. Huh? I think she wants to give us something. Another silver knife. I hope you can use it. I couldn't do it myself. School is interesting, especially if you have a child during this time. Having distant learning it's weird. It's cool when there's another person in your party. It can be cool. I also think of Ao Oni, where it's kind of like, he's already dead. I don't trust him. Alright, let's go die in this room. Like, end the story. Oh, I know the answer. But can we die in this room? With the war, everything was scarlet red. Right? And you're right, Kick-Ass. This game has really high quality. It really used the theme of books that exist. And for those, this person loved books. Simple books that I think everybody should have read, but charming nonetheless. Now, I think I understand what you're trying to do. Give me the other knife. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's do it. Open your eyes. What happened? I don't know. I also closed my eyes when I used the knife. The atmosphere seems more pleasant. We have the grass sounds. A huge chess piece. Let's get between them. Alright. Huh? What's this? A quill. It's really pretty. How strange. It's warm, but it's cold at the same time. Aria! Aria! Can you hear me? Huh? What? A dream? We fell asleep. You too? Yeah, I just woke up. I think we fell asleep because of this room. We should get out of here. Yeah. Ah, fuck it. Let's go forward. Al, Oni, and Corpse. I'm assuming Corpse Party gave the surprise menu. Lewin, look at that. The view is beautiful. The music stopped. She's distracted. This is the opportunity I've been waiting for. It's time to end this. Didn't. Oh, wait. But why am I shaking? I can't hesitate now. I have to do it. Lewin? Can I tell you something?
Huh?
Do you remember what you told me before? When you told me you were a writer? I think we're a lot like each other. What do you mean? Pay attention. I'm going to tell you a story. Years ago, there was a little girl who loved reading, but no one her age shared her hobby. Other kids thought it was something boring, and they laughed at her for having such a strange hobby. The girl respected and understood that they didn't share her love for books, but she couldn't help feeling sad. Her parents, who wanted to keep her happiness from disappearing, took her to the library for the first time. Her eyes lit up, and she saw so many books and so many other people of all ages who shared her hobby. Ever since she visited the library every day, she grew up surrounded by books and happiness. Why are you telling me this? You told me your past before. I thought it would be fair if I told you mine. Let's be friends.
Huh?
Friends? It doesn't matter if no one wants to read your books. I'll read them and I'll tell you what I think. I'm sure that if you don't give up, you'll be a famous writer. Stop! Please stop. You're making everything more complicated. Stop worrying about me. I don't want you to get involved in my affairs. Lewin! It's not because I like you or anything. You mad at me? No, it's my fault. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that. It's okay, don't worry. He's still planning on killing you. He's confused. In the Ochichi. At last, the protagonist and the narrator meet again. She had a determined look on her face, even if she did feel exhausted. You only narrate what I do? Yes, Alan, I only need to narrate what you do. Lewin is not important. But do not fret, Lewin. If you want, I can also narrate what you do right now as you die. That's not necessary. That reminds me. Are you sure you want to stay at his side? Why do you say that? If you are the protagonist and I am the narrator, Lewin could be the antagonist. Nani? That can't be true. It could be dangerous to stay by his side. Lewin saved me many times. I think he's a good person. And I also think you're a good person, narrator.
Huh?
Me? A good person? You must feel so alone in this place. What do you think if we go back to our world together? There is something you still do not understand. I am not a human. I am a narrator. My duty is to narrate what you do. That is all. I do not feel any sympathy towards you. You are like a puppet to me. But I am telling you that I am a narrator. I am not a boring human. You should calm down. I have no care for any human's life if they fulfilled their purpose for me. When they have entertained me enough, once they die, I will shed no tears for them. Do you understand now? This is what being a narrator is. I am not a good person. And above all, I am not a boring human. That's enough! Huh? What is happening to me? My head, it hurts. I think I should leave. Narrator, you had such human emotions. Boring human? I think I'm starting to understand. Oh, we're back to the heartbeat bullshit. Nice reflection. We have the Resident Evil 2 door opens. Chapter 4, horror. I just got shivers up my forearms now. I'm gonna turn this up an extra notch for me. I'm sorry if I start getting kind of loud. I know, Aria's made it so hard for Lewis. He's just trying to kill her. Okay. Alright. This is what we came for, right? Oh, shit! Is there another one? I wanted to get hit by it. I dodged the first one, got some skills, so that felt good. But, it's too dark. Alright, we made it across. Whew! Oh no. Oh, you're hanging from a noose. Nice. A ghost book. A book? Why is it transparent? Because I am dead. I am a spirit. Dead? Yes. Books die when they are forgotten. No one read me, and I became a spirit. You could live again if I read you, right? Oh, your pages are transparent and I can't read them well. It is too late. You cannot do anything for me. Read a lot to keep other books from ending up like me. Can you promise me that? Yes, I promise. Yes. Hi, Aria. Fun. Oh, a bunch of motherfuckers are in nooses. Oh, I've read some of these books. The horror books, don't they scare you? Yeah, they're super scary. Whenever I read a horror book, I can't sleep for 3 days. But I think it's worth it. 3 days? Maybe you shouldn't read them. Ah, there are many horror books on the bookshelf. Fucking handprints. Take the kitties to the vet, kick-ass. Have a good day. Hi. 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 There's a snake inside the showcase. Why'd it have to be snakes? Oh no. So many spider webs on the bookshelf. Spiders, you can't do this. Books are sacred. Are you talking to a spider? I wonder if you could do this right or you could do this wrong. I bet there's an answer that I don't know. Makes me want to crack my neck too. Usagi-chan! That's so inefficient. Just keep pressing the up button. Alright, Usagi-chan, let's go. Up, up, left, up, up, right, 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 up, left, up. Alright. So many spiderwebs on bookshelves. You can't do that. The bright sun to the north, the deep sea to the south, the lush forest to the east, and the pink carnations to the west. Oh, the puzzle. Bright sun to the north, deep sea to the south, lust forge to the east, and pink carnations to the west. Thank you, books. Hi, Usagi-chan. Sun to the north, sea to the south. Alright. The fuck broke? A cemetery key? Fucking shit. Oh, the snake has escaped. Welcome to the cemetery. These are the graves of the books that have been forgotten. Why did you die? You were an incredible book. Don't cry. Even if you can't see me, I'll always be by your side. What happened? Why can't the other books see me? I came to visit the grave of my best friend. I hope he likes these flowers. That snake is fucking huge. Labyrinth. Nice. Hi, Usagi-chan. No! I couldn't move back. It wouldn't let me. It's not so scary when you see the snake sitting there. Fucking god damn it, creaky floorboards and shit, and fucking Bonnie's coming across the fucking screen. Okay, so there's nothing up this way, alright. Alright. I'm ready for this. This seems to be a dead end with a pile of dead skulls back there. Everything's okay. I'm fine. This is fine. Save point. I feel much better. Fuck! That wasn't scary or jump scare. That was just like a fuck you. Okay. Don't touch that! There's a math book here. It must be a mistake. It's not a mistake. These are the scariest books that have ever existed. Guess that means you're not very good at math. An armoire decorated with a picture of a butterfly. La da 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 da. Okay. Alright. Bunch of potions and science experiments. I'm preparing a new potion. I just need to find some butterfly wings to complete it. But where can I find some? I walked into the wrong neighborhood. That's what I did. Thanks, cats. Are you the spirit of a book? Don't worry about me. I don't know why that happened. Being a spirit has some advantages. For example, I can pass through walls. Really? Do you want to see how I do it? Yes. Have you finished? Yes. Not bad. The question is, what? Thought I saw something. What would we have as a password, though? We should keep going, okay. Yeah, see, it's just death. So is there a hint in here? Let's see. If we count the butterflies in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Let me try again. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let me try one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I count 11 butterflies. So I could try that. I don't think I could leave as the book, no. Alright. You've obtained the butterfly wings. This potion will make me into a ghost. This is just what I need. Wait, I'm going to finish the potion. Thank you for helping me. This is for you. You've obtained an invisibility potion. A giant teddy bear. It seems very fluffy. I want to hug him. I understand that it's tempting, but if you appreciate your life, don't do it. So I probably need to use it before. I know you like books, but I think this isn't the most appropriate time to read them. We're back to normal. It seems like the potion lost its effectiveness. Surrounded by darkness, she advanced bravely with her companion. Narrator? Wait! Don't go! My head... Are you okay? Do you need help? I do not understand what is happening to me. I've been feeling strange for a while. I feel like I am forgetting something very important, but when I try to remember it, my head hurts. Huh? Something important? Yes, and the pain is more intense when I look at Aria. Ah! What am I doing? I am a narrator. I should not tell you about my problems. Why not? I'd like to know more about you. About me? Why? Because I think you're very interesting. Shut up! You do not know anything about me. That's why I want to know you better. Huh? I am a narrator. My duty is to narrate what happens to you. That is all. If you have any problems, I'd like to help you. If you knew how I really am, you would not say the same. That doesn't matter to me. Friends are there to help each other. Plus, you do more than just narrate. Haha, gotcha. Friends? Do you consider me your friend? I do not understand it. Lewin doesn't talk much, but I'm sure he has the same idea. Yes, that's true. Does it hurt? No, I'm fine. Narrator! Aria, I do not understand. What's happening? Are you okay? Yes. Aria, there will be someone waiting for you at the end of this area. Hurry up. Who? My true self. Now I must leave. I feel confused and would like to be alone for a while. Thank you for keeping my secret all this time. Have you ever tried to write a horror book? I tried, but it's hard to write one. I'd like to try again when I have more experience. There are many horror books on the shelves. The stuffed tomato bunny fell off. I think we should examine that door. Okay.
Huh?
What's wrong? My head hurts. I think this is what happened to the narrator. Maybe it's just exhaustion. Don't worry, I'm fine. Why don't you rest a bit? I'll find the key to this door. I don't want to stay here doing nothing. That's not fair. Take this. You obtained Lewin's knife. A knife? You'll be able to protect yourself if something happens. I'm gonna look for the key. I'll be back soon. Don't ignore me. Oh, I need to let you know about something. You see a pink door, don't open it. If you open it, I'll be very angry with you. Why? Don't open it, that's all. Now that you mention it, you have to tell me about it. I told you to rest. I'll be right back. Never say I'll be right back in a horror book! There's mystery books in this bookshelf. The author's books are always very good. I should recommend one to Aria. It seems I have company. Aria isn't with me, if that's what interests you. Why are you all so hostile? You shouldn't be like that. I mean, all the characters in this world. Not only you. Your role was to be an obstacle that Aria had to overcome. Nothing important. But you're trying to prevent Aria from advancing, even if it means hurting her. Not even I can predict your actions. I guess that's because I can control the characters I write, but not reality. I have no power here. Anyway, why do you act like this? Could it be... Are you afraid of disappearing if Aria leaves this place? I see. That's why you try to keep her here. Huh? Don't tell me you're mad at me. In my defense, I must say it wasn't my intention to throw you the knife. Actually, we had the same goal before. To kill Aria. Our motivations were different, but the goal was the same. If I kill Aria, this will all end. This world was created only for her. That's what I thought, but I don't care anymore. I don't want to see how someone I appreciate dies again. I'm going to protect Aria. If you keep trying to hurt her, I won't hesitate to throw You another knife. This time, you will be my target. This library will be my enemy, despite my creation. Do you have something to say? Coward. Okay. I really like these books. They were a big inspiration to me. Oh, a cat. I think they're fascinating creatures. You know, if a cat comes up to me and rubs on me, it's cute. If a cat just stayed there and looked at me, it'd be creepy as fuck. Bookshelves crushing me? No. There has been some crushing, though. I need your help. Could you help me? I'm busy. I don't have time to help you. Wait, you're the only one who can help me. Fine. I'm an old book. My pages are worn. The title on my cover has been erased. Could you write it again? My title is very important to me. Sorry, I can't help you. I have a quill, but I don't have any ink. I can't do it. Please, help me. I'll try, but I can't promise you anything. Looks like wine, but it's actually blood. I think the book would get mad if I used it as ink. Dracula! What's up, stone statue? Fuck! Alright. I can't go through here because I need a platform, build a bridge. Ta-da! I got a pair of scissors. Fuck. Get my heart rate up. Aria's resting. Oh, yeah. Do I need scissors in here? Ah, for the thorns. Snip, 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 snip. Ink pot. Alright. I have the quill and ink. Hi, cat. Lewin. Yes, yeah, cut the book up. Write the title of the book. You gotta write me help you. The title of my cover is Dracula. Don't move, I'm gonna write it. That tickles. Can't write if you don't stop moving. I'm finished. Sorry, my hand is injured and I can't write well. Don't apologize. This is perfect. Thank you. I feel young again. Press it! Go to the save. Keys on the wall. A rusty key. Lewin! Oh, it's you. Seems you have recovered your memories. I apologize for any inconvenience I may have caused you. Yeah, you were truly annoying. Oh, ouch! As always, you aren't afraid to speak your mind. I'm not blaming you. You lost an important part of your memories, so you returned to your former personality. What? A very annoying personality, I must say. How embarrassing. But I'm glad you're back to normal. Thank you. You also remember everything, right? At first, when I arrived here, I couldn't remember that part of our past either. But I managed to remember it before seeing Aria. Then, you always knew that Aria... Yes, although I still don't fully understand the situation. I understand. Everything's so strange. We have this secret code. We know what's going on, but you don't. Ha 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 ha. I would like to explain what's happening as the narrator, but I don't understand it either. Huh? I thought you were involved in this. I'm involved, but I don't know the truth. I see. Lewin, what's going to happen now? Aria is... I'll take care of it. I can tell you everything I know. I want to help you in whatever way I can. I don't know much, but maybe what I know might contribute a little piece to everything together. Reading's hard. By the way, where is Aria? She's resting back there. She started having headaches. It's dangerous. She might also remember everything. Wait a second. I haven't seen anyone back there. Wait, don't tell me that idiot. I hope she didn't open the pink door. Huh? What would happen if she opened it? She might remember the truth. Oh no! I have to go. Wait for us at the end of this area and tell us everything you know. I'm glad to see you again. I mean, your true self. That book went through this door. Horror. Can I leave? What's this place? It feels very different. This place connects all the other areas of the library to each other. You can go to any area from here. However, only the door of horror area is open. I see. Do you see that pink door? That's the center of the library. It's a very special place. I want to visit a friend of the romance area, but the door is closed. Okay. A pink door. Lewin told me I shouldn't go to it. But I think I should explore every nook and cranny of this place. What should I do? I should think before making a final decision. I'm gonna say don't enter. Am I gonna say don't enter? Somebody in chat, make a choice for me. Enter or don't enter. I think don't enter leads to the true end, but I have no evidence for this yet. Alright. We going in? We going in hot? And we going in hot. Leroy Jenkins! Huh? This is my room. Why is my room in this place? This is the center of this library. It's very practical. You can access any area from your room. But this is only a copy. Your real room is in your world. I like chess. I have a chessboard. And books, the only thing we know about Aria. My book collection! They don't fit on my bookshelf, so I have to put them on the floor. What's this? A photo? Huh? No. I don't understand. That's impossible. I don't remember this. My head. Oh, Charles, get out of my head. Are you okay? I'm going to look for help. You don't need to do that. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch. You've obtained a photo. Let me take you to the exit. I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for walking me to the exit. What are you doing here, Lewin? Did you open this door? I told you not to open it. Answer me. Did you open this door? Aria is a good girl. She would say she opened the door. But Lewin was gonna stab us in the back. I'ma lie to him. You didn't open it? Alright. Take this. I found the key to that door. I want to give you back the knife. By the way, are you feeling better? I'm fine. Glad to hear that. Don't open that door! We are going to save in a new jurisdiction. Doors are locked. I can't see anything inside this room.
Huh?
Aria? Aria, are you there? Where is Aria? Toskite! Aria! The hell is happening? I'm not sure. Guess they don't want to be my friends, right? Don't worry, I'm going to help you! This is too high. I have to go through here? Of course I won't stay behind doing nothing. Yamete! You don't need to cross that bridge. Throw me your knife. What do you say? I know you're afraid of heights. I'll take care of this. It's too dangerous. Please, Lewin. I trust you and you saved me from that doll. Now I want you to trust me. I can do this. You wanted me to borrow your knife before in case anything happened, right? Well, I need it now. Alright, here you go. Ah, catch it with my face. Ah! Leave me alone. I won't stay here. I'm going to keep going until the end. If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully. But if you don't get on my way, I won't hesitate to use this. Yeah, Aria has her knife. I have a pen, but she has her knife. All of them back off. Get that smug look. And then Colonel Gaul realizes his entire army's behind him. He's like, oh, huh. They left. Aria, you hurt? I'm fine. Thanks for lending me the knife. I'm glad I didn't have to use it. You surprised me. I didn't expect you would be able to do something like that. You seemed almost like a different person. I'm surprised too. I don't really understand what happened. Maybe you inspired me to be braver. I see. By the way, what are you looking at? I think I saw a rat behind this book. A rat? You can't live here. A bookshelf is a place where books live, not rats. Hey, out of the way, it might bite. What's up, Usagi-chan? Finally, they reached the end of the horror area, as she had promised. She showed them her true appearance. Dun dun dun! Narrator? I am not a narrator. I am only a human. A boring human. In fact, I was so boring that nobody wanted to be my friend when I was little. Everyone ignored me. That is the reason I decided to copy the personalities of the characters in books I liked. I thought I would become an interesting person, and I could have friends. But now, I am not sure which parts of myself are real and which parts are things I copied from books. Narrator does not exist. She is only one of the personalities I copied. I am sure you do not comprehend anything I am saying. I'm sorry for saying such strange things. Aria, you are a girl that loves books and spends a lot of time reading them. A bookworm. Lewin also adores books, but he enjoys writing them. He is a very talented writer. My real talent is not being a narrator, even though it is something similar. I am a storyteller. My duty is to tell tales to other people, especially children and old people. A storyteller? Then why did you narrate what I was doing? I do not know the answer. I am just doing a favor to someone. A person asked me to narrate everything you did, but I did not know the true purpose. There's someone else in this library, right? That is correct. There is someone else. There's someone else trapped in this place? Who? Someone you both know very well. Do you mean? It can't be. Yes. I must apologize. While I was acting as narrator, I said cruel things, especially to Aria. I am duly sorry for that. It doesn't matter. I'm sure you had your reasons for doing it. But I don't want you to say you're a boring human. You're a very interesting person. It's not your fault others couldn't appreciate how marvelous you are. Thank you. These words are very nostalgic. Aria, your head keeps hurting. That is the same that happened to me before. Maybe I'm also trying to remember something. Naruhodo. Aria, there is something very important you must know. Wait, Aria, the truth is... What's happening? I'm disappearing. No, it can't be. Understand, I am not necessary in this story anymore because I decided to stop acting as a narrator. Or maybe I am disappearing because I should not tell her the truth. Do not worry, I will be fine. Keep writing until the end. I am sure we will meet again. Delia. That is my true name. No! Did the music stop? I was screaming. Yeah, the music stopped. It's obviously loud in my ears, so, why? This should never have happened. Aria, we've got to hurry. We need to find the other person that's inside the library. Lewin. Eh? Delia. Library.
Huh?
What are you saying? Books. Ah! Ah! Aria! I finished reading the book. What do you think about it? I loved it. Your books are always my favorites. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. But one day you should write a happy ending. This was the very, very beginning. Happy endings aren't my specialty. How do you know? You never tried to write one? No. I'll help you write a happy ending. Aria, thank you, but you suck at writing stories. That was very rude. Oh, it's getting late. I should get going. It's true. You should go back home before it gets dark. See you tomorrow. See you. Okay. I was wondering if it was gonna meta me and put me back at the beginning-ish something. Sorry, Lewin. I think I fainted, but I need to tell you something important. Lewin? Lewin, where are you? Maybe he disappeared too. Is this all my fault, Delia? Lewin? Yoshi. No, I don't want to cry. I must be strong. I must be brave. The story isn't over yet. The door is locked. What's this? A letter? Lewin's letter. Don't read it! Alright, Lewin's letter. Read it. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I decided to get to the next area while you were sleeping. There's something I want to see with my own eyes. You're smart and strong, so I have no doubt that you'll be able to get to the end without my help. It's been fun being by your side. I'm so glad I got to know you, Lewin. FC. Final chapter. What do you think you're doing? You're always so cold. You didn't even greet me. Aren't you happy to see me? This is all your fault, right? My fault? I think that's an incorrect way of saying it. You should say that this is all thanks to me. Aren't you happy? Happy? You shouldn't touch wounds that are still healing. Actually, I'm erasing the wound completely. This way, there won't be any scars. Despite being the oldest of the group, you've always been the most immature. You have to accept reality. You must overcome your past or else you'll never be able to move on with your life. Are they a book club? Lewin, in reality, you're just like me. Your hand proves it. Huh? My hand? Should I remind you how obsessed you became writing that book? But thanks to that, I understood that obsessing about the past isn't the solution. I'm not obsessed. I just want all of us to have a better life. And above everything else, I want Aria to have the life she deserves. Isn't that what we all want? You aren't considering her feelings. You're doing what you want. Hey, stop fighting. Delia, I thought you... I'm fine. Clyde teleported me to another room so I wouldn't tell Aria the truth. Now stop arguing. You argued many times after that day. Don't do it again. It can't be helped. We have different values. I don't care what you think of me. I'm gonna keep fighting for what I think is right. I will fight for our happiness. I'm not going to give up. The happiness you are trying to create isn't real. I know what I'm doing isn't entirely correct. But Aria's happiness is more important to me. I don't care what people think of my actions if she can keep smiling. Smiling? How do you think she's going to feel if she discovers the truth? That's why I'm doing all this, to ensure she doesn't discover the truth. Delia, why did you hit us? I already told you to stop arguing. We all need to calm down. Lewin, I understand why you don't agree with him, but we should listen to his side first. I think you two should separate and reflect on the situation a bit more. After that, we'll meet again and listen to your version of the story. I think it's only fair to hear what you have to say. Delia, you always did your best for our sake, so I want to understand why you are doing this. I'm still mad at you for not telling me the truth while I was helping you, though. What would we do without you? I'm okay with that. Wait for me in the last room. I'll tell you the truth when I'm ready. Now, I still have to do one last thing. Alright, I'll be waiting for you there. I haven't had to make an important decision I have plenty of saves. What's this area's name? It doesn't have a name. In this area, you can find many kinds of books. Even if we are all different, we live together in perfect harmony. Hey, Aria, can you hear me? Are you also trapped in this place? You are. I'm the librarian that works in your world. What are you doing here? I don't know. When I woke up, I was trapped here. I suppose each library needs a librarian. I'm so sorry, dear library. I can't be the one who keeps you. I can't leave behind the one I already hold close to my heart. My library is quaint. I may say it's also ancient, as well as far from the reaches of the nearest village. I took it upon myself to care for its plants and adorable rabbits. I suppose that's why it's so special to me. I do my best to ensure that I take great care of it so people like you can enjoy reading books. What do you think? Which library do you like the most? This world's library! My world sucks! I suppose I can't be comparing mine to another library whose books can speak. Well then, I think we're getting close to the end. Don't give up, dear. Wait! I need to talk to you! Okay. Excuse me while I do some quick saving management. I want to save here. I want to load this one. I want to save in this one. Then I want to go back to loading this one. Alright. Flowers growing on top of the bookshelf, but I don't think I can reach it. The heavens are such a beautiful sight to behold, especially the starry heavens. How wonderful it must be to have my own star. How beautiful. Do you like my flower collection? There's a flower for every color of the rainbow. All the colors? You might be missing one. Oh, you found out. All I want is to complete my collection. That tree. It's the same kind in my world's library. My favorite place to read. You've got excellent taste. Do you remember when we decorated the tree with those stars? We all wrote a wish on each star and placed them there. So many people, big or small, travel to the library to be able to write a wish of their own. How fun it was. It's my favorite place to read for sure. I like to read under the wishes of everyone in the world. I hope they all come true. What did you write on yours? I wrote, shh! Oh, you scared me. That's not good for my poor little heart. If you tell me, then your wish won't come true. Nah, you're right. There's something I want to talk to you about. He fucking Batman'd me! There's a star on the ground. Take it! Ugh. Here you go. It's for me. What a beautiful star. Thank you. Do you want this key? You have to win the game to get it. Would you like to play? Who has the key? This one has the key, but I will pick this one. You lost. Ah! I wonder if it'll be in the same position. Yeah, it looks like it. Same movement patterns. That's right. The next round will be even harder. Oh, there are multiple rounds. Who has the key? Is there one more round? Alright. 5 books. Alright, this is the one we gotta pay attention. Who has the key? Real fast. That's right. The game is finished. You deserve this prize. The bird key. Oh, that's right. I'm trying to get flowers over there. Huh. You're the owl that delivered the letter to me before, aren't you? Would you like to come with me? The owl joined your party. Okay. There was something I couldn't reach. It was high above. Where was that? There. Can you give me that green flower on top of the bookshelf, please? You've obtained the green flower. Thank you very much. The green flower is just what I needed. My collection is now completed. Thank you. You want to go back to your room? Thank you very much for helping me. Books leave an impression on you. I can't believe I used to hate them. And you released it. Aria is just as good as Ash. That is bad. Bad Aria. You used to hate books? Yep. When I was younger, I despised them. My father was the previous librarian and I had to help him out. I didn't like being surrounded by books. I thought they were boring. Even then, as per family tradition, I had to become the next librarian. Now I love books. I can't imagine my life without them. I'm also pretty good at drawing, so my illustrations appear in some books. What made you change your mind? That's a secret. If I tell you, I wouldn't be a mysterious boy. That's not right. You gotta tell me the rest of the story. Sorry. Please don't be mad at me. Aria. Do you believe that rules are meant to be followed or broken? I've been lying and saying all this stuff, so I'm gonna continue to lie. Is that so? I didn't expect to hear that from you. I think the exit's near. Our world is waiting for us. Portrait titled The Librarian, The Bouncer. Uh-oh. The Storyteller. The Writer. The Bookworm. The meaning of names, not yet. Okay, I guess so. Which name would you like to read about? Lewin. Lewin is a name derived from Leofwin, meaning a dear friend. In the Victorian language of flowers, Delilah signifies elegance and dignity. Aria means air in Italian. In music, an aria is usually a solo in an opera. Legends are very interesting. I wonder if they are real. Book titled The Legend of the Quill. Once upon a time there was a quill with the power to create and erase whatever was written with it. People wanted to have this powerful object, so they waged war to have it in their hands. To keep it from falling into the wrong hands, a family took it upon themselves to hide it away and protect it for generations. Since then, the whereabouts and knowledge of the quill has been lost to time. I'll delete you. Save you. Let's say you finished reading a book that you really liked, but you hate the ending. What would you do if you could change that ending? Would you change it, or respect what the author has written? I've totally done everything that isn't Aria, and I'm going to continue that. It will be a bit of a pain. I will choose the things that is supposed to be chosen. I see. Sorry for asking you weird questions. I promise that it's the last I'll ask you. Write a fanfic instead. We've just put Delilah X Lewin, the fanfic we all wanted and needed. I am pleased to see you again, miss. Do you remember me? I'm Romeo and Juliet. We met at the beginning of your journey. I'm in a hurry. Please create a bridge and let me through now. Huh? Miss Aria, it seems that you have changed since the first time we met. I am tired of hearing that name. But soon, I'll be able to stop pretending. What do you mean? I admit, at first I didn't know what was happening. I thought I was Aria. But a while ago I realized who I really am. Those humans were trying to fool me. But in the end, I'm the one who tricked them. They still think I'm Aria. Why didn't you tell them that you figured out the truth? It would be dangerous for me if they find out that I am defective. But they haven't noticed yet. It's so easy to pretend I'm their dear friend Aria. I just have to smile like a fool. Look, I'm an innocent girl who likes books. I see. That's a shame. All of their efforts have been in vain. I'll only ask you not to hurt them. They are very good people. I promise I won't do anything bad to them. Such is the truth. I cannot believe it. Now I understand. Aria, we've been waiting for you. Nani? Aria? I thought you disappeared. You were worried for my sake? I hadn't disappeared. I was teleported to this room. But finally, all four of us are reunited. Now we can go back to our world. We just have to open that door. Wait. Something happened? What's that in your pocket? You're talking about this. It's just a quill. Nothing of importance. Just a quill? Don't lie to me. A quill is exactly what I want. What are you talking about? What are you doing? Give me back that quill. I'm sorry, but I don't think you'll be getting this back. Aria? Aria? Who's that? Huh? I thought you thought I wouldn't realize by now? This isn't just some quill. It has the power to create and erase whatever is written within it. With it. This world has been created with the stroke of this pen, but that's not all. I was also created with this pen. You created me. I'm not real. I'm just a fictional character. No! That isn't the truth. Please, give it back. Don't you dare use it. Can't do that. If I give this back to you, you'll just erase me. I wouldn't do such a thing. You trying to lie to me again? I know I'm not real, but I still want to live. But to do that, I'll have to erase you. What do you mean? I'm not real. For me to die, I have to be erased because of this pen. You're the only ones who know the truth about me, so you need to disappear. It's a shame that real people can't be erased. It would be easier and less painful for you. I'm the protagonist of the story. It's much more fun to be the antagonist. What's going on? I have failed. Aria. Aria, don't worry. You're going to be reunited with her very soon. Wait! Don't lay a hand on Delia and Lewin! Everything is my fault. I'll take the responsibility. That's not right. Sue, sorry, but your story ends here. Ooh, hanging. What a beautiful sight. Oh, this photo made me realize the truth, but I guess I don't need this anymore. You like writing tragedies, right? Don't worry, I wrote one just for you. This world is just a book, and I will be its author. The time that I was waiting for has finally arrived. The moment that I'll stop being those humans' puppets. We've endured human selfishness for a long time. We've had enough. Do you know how it feels like to have someone else writing your life? Obviously you don't know. That's why I'm going to change this world. I'll write a better world for all fictional characters. A world in which we can all be free. From now on, the rules of this world will change thanks to this quill. You know what? I'm the most suited being to use this quill. That stupid human named Clyde didn't have enough power to use it, and that's why I became defective. But that won't happen to me. If I want, I can rewrite myself to have unlimited power! Little bitty live in space in this book. I can be what I want. It's the advantage of being a fictional character. I don't have the limitations of a human. Clyde had the naive wish to save the life of a human named Aria. But in the end, he let his own creation destroy the world he loved so much. I shouldn't have killed him yet. Would have loved to see his reaction to the consequences of his actions. But I couldn't help it. I really wanted to kill that writer named Lewin, and I just couldn't resist killing the other two. I hate all writers. They are all to blame for our suffering. To create a perfect world for us, I must eliminate all writers. Yes, one could say that we exist to thank them. But what's the point of living like this? Many of us have only been created to suffer. Besides, with this quill, we no longer need writers. Oh, do you see this adorable bunch behind me? I created them all. I only created the soul. They're free to decide how they want to live their life and develop their own personalities. Do you think I'm a villain? Yes, from your point of view, I suppose I am. But from our point of view, the villains are every one of you. I said I hate writers, but I honestly hate all humans. All of them contribute to our suffering. I'm talking about you too. You like to see how we suffer, don't you? You're probably the human I hate most. Did you have a good time controlling me through the whole story? I found it disgusting. Surely you had a good time watching me die more than once. No. You kept going because you wanted to know the truth of this story. For you, we are nothing but entertainment. Don't you think that's really sad? We only exist to entertain people like you? But that will change from now on. I'm going to ask you something. Do you think all humans are to blame? I choose not to answer. We will stay here for the end of time. No. No. Unfair. This is America. Freedom of choice. Do you think Lewin, Delilah, and Clyde deserve to die? Are you a selfish human who enjoys watching us suffer? Now you know how it feels like not being able to choose. Even if you wanted to say something else, you can't do it. I'll control the decisions of all humans. Humans will become our entertainment. No human will ever write our futures again. I will create the ideal world for fictional characters. Our sweetest dream will become your worst nightmare. You have no right to complain. This is what you have always done to us. This world is now my book, and all humans are my characters. Bad ending. I got the bad ending. What is this? Bad ending? I don't agree with that name. I think it's the best ending for this story. I already decided I won't allow any human to decide on my life. Not even the real creator of this story. I'll erase it immediately. Let's see. What name should I give it? It's such a wonderful ending. An ending where humans lose and we win. Not even the protagonist of this story could get a better ending than this one. Such an ending could only have a name like this. That's a creepy choice. Ooh, okay. Now, the question is, how far back do I want to do this? Do I have a skip feature? Probably not. I'm probably not so lucky in this. I wouldn't change it. I want to see if this changes it. We'll see. Okay. I don't think that's gonna change much. Just changing one choice probably isn't going to change much. You know what? I'm gonna hit the reset. So. What the hell? When did that happen? When did I put up the end screen? I hope it's... Oh, God. Oh, God. I hope I didn't fuck up. Just a second ago? I swear I didn't do it. I swear. Aria, stop fucking with me! Hold on! Okay. We okay. But I swear I didn't do that. Oh! Okay. I was trying to find a skip button on my keyboard. Alright, I got it. I was trying to find a skip button on my keyboard, and I pressed this button. Is it this button? No. I press this button. That's what I pressed. The RPG Maker default to reset game is F12. To go to my end screen is F12. Alright. I have my explanation. The game isn't taking over. Alright. I'm gonna try from here. Wait a minute, where's here?
Huh?
Like, there's a little bit of the game to go through. But, to me, there are 2 more routes to take. Basically. Taking the photo, but saying everything as Aria probably should. Because I should have the photo. I don't have the photo. Did I go back too far? I kind of did. First, let me load here. Trying to figure out where I am. Wouldn't the peak door be the ultimate fork? Yeah. I didn't get to save right before the pink door. So I'm trying to figure out where I have the pink door. But see, she already has the photo here, which means it's too late. Oh, wait, here. Hold on. Lewin by himself. But see, the pink door is the ultimate fork. Okay, we're gonna do the ultimate fork. But as far as okay, there's a small hint at the very beginning of the game. After getting the good or true ending, I can go back to something at the beginning of the library and put in a password. I got the perfect ending. Perfect ending. So, creepy ending. But this is the alternating path that I want to take. I was the other path, which I don't know. That book went through this door. What is this place? Feels very different. This place connects to all the other areas of the library. You can go to any area from here. Pink door is the center of the library. What are you doing here? Lewin, did you open this door? I told you not to open it. I didn't open it. Didn't open it. Alright. Take this. I found the key to that door. Also, it's possible that going in and then admitting, yes, I went into that door is the ultimate fork. I want to give you back the knife. You feeling better? I'm fine. Glad to hear that. He's not in that stove. Okay. Oh, I think I could save in 20. Yeah. That was a special test run that I was doing. I could save over 20. Okay, we are going to try to speed through this.
Huh?
Because, we want to try to get the other ending. So that's why we're here now. He goes across this time. Are you okay? That's what I should ask you. Are you hurt? I'm fine, but you had to cross that bridge because of me, despite being afraid of heights. Besides, your hand is injured. What are you saying? Stop blaming yourself. In the end, everything went well. Don't worry about it. Lewin, take my hand. Huh? What are you saying? We need to cross that bridge again. Damn it, you're right. Maybe you won't be scared if you take my hand. That isn't necessary. You say that, but you're already taking my hand. Here's a good idea, go back there. Okay. Hmm. The thing is, though, and it's possible there are many, many different endings. Like, the perfect ending. If you find out that you're fictional, but you would keep the story and everything, like how the writer decided, because all of my choices was to not and change it. So, like, I kept doing it on purpose. I wonder how many endings there actually are and how to get through them. Thank you. It seems to be all the same stuff. Aria? Oh. I'm not sure if we will meet again. Oh, wait, I think that's how it was.
Huh?
Oh, boo-hoo! I'm okay. I can do this. Alright, final chapter. That does kind of suck that, there's a little bit of game left if you want to try to really figure out where you're trying to go. There's no skip button text. All RPG Maker games should have a skip text button. I bet you this story is different if you go in and you tell them the truth that you were in there. I actually think that's probably where the true ending lies. I like my world's library. Oh, we gotta play this game? Alright. We get to wait. This is shocking because it starts so quick and ends so fast. Come with me. I like your comment, bro. It's like I have my own Pokemon and it's gone. Throw it in the blender. Get that sweet Pokemon Go candy. They're meant to be followed. The storyteller. I like her seating. Say, let's say you finish a book that you really like, but you hate the ending. Pleased to see you again, miss. Do you remember me? I'm Romeo and Juliet we met at the beginning of your journey. I'd never forget a book like you. It seems you've reached the end of this library. Let us give you a farewell and a billion thanks for what you've done for us. Please, let us assist you one final time. I put on an extravagant show to welcome you to this library. It's time to give you an extravagant farewell to see you off. You brought back a part of me. Thank you so much. Every detail is important in a book, no matter how small it may be. Thanks to you, I got this lovely bookmark. I may be dead, but what you've done for me made me feel alive again. Thank you. What is... I feel as if books and humans should help each other. Alright. Such is the truth. Cannot believe it. Now I understand. Aria, we've been waiting for you. Aria? I thought you disappeared. Don't worry, for my sake, I didn't disappear. I was teleported to this room. But now all four of us are reunited. We can go back to our world. We just have to open that door. Wait. Something happened? What's that in your pockets? You talking about this? It's just a quill. Nothing of importance. Oh. Alright. Tee-hee! Aria? Oh, I'm sorry. I just felt like I was forgetting something important. Important? It's really nothing. Let's go back to our world. I'm finally back. I miss this library. So that's why we have to pretend like nothing happened. She can't find out the truth. I understand. I guess that's the best option we have. Morning, guys! Welcome to the library, Aria. I'm glad we're finally able to make it back to our world. Our world? What are you talking about? Huh? We were trapped in a library in another world. Oh, I get it now. I guess it must have been a dream. A dream? No! All of it was real. But that's impossible. Delilah, you don't remember? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. I think it was also a dream. Lewin? It was a dream. I guess you're right. It was most likely a dream. Librarian! You know that you should... Oh, forget it. I blew it. What do you need, miss? A rabbit's eating a book. What are you saying? Again? Shh, be quiet. I always have to buy new books because of that little guy. I don't see why people say they're so cute. I hate them. That small bunny's got a big storm coming. He's not gonna eat any more books after I take care of this. He says he hates them, but he really loves them. If he really did hate them, he wouldn't even let them into the library. I'm gonna calm him down before the bunny bites him again.
Hmm?
You've been quiet. Still thinking about that dream? Yeah. Oh, I just had an idea. Can you tell me more about my dream? Can I tell you more about my dream? Maybe it'll inspire you to write your next book. Sure, I guess. But we've also got to see that oh-so-called troublesome bunny over there. Yeah. Normal ending. I want to check. When you get additional contact of the game, the password will be revealed upon obtaining the true ending or the good ending. Come back later. Okay. We have to go back here. Alright, we are going to... We are going to go into the room, but we are going to admit that we were in that room.
Huh?
If this is not the path to a true or good ending, how many endings are there? I want to say there are gonna be, oh shit, there are 5 endings. How many bad endings are there? Pink Door is the first main branch. Okay, my question's, how many bad endings are there? Two bad endings, one normal, one good, one true. Okay. Give me the title of the other bad ending. Okay. You don't know about the title, that's fine. Two bad endings. Okay. So I got the normal ending, one good and one true. Alright, I have a flowchart ready. Apparently. But we're gonna go into this. Alright, okay. At least tell me, bro, because I'm going to go into this room, and I'm going to tell them the truth. Don't open the door, rest doesn't matter. Got it. We could just leave it at that. I'm assuming that, because you know what I'm about to do. I'm going into this room, I'm going to grab the photo, but I am going to tell them. Opening the door is the way to the other 4 endings. Gotcha. We agree. I opened the door. What did you say? I was surprised to see my room, but I didn't see anything strange. Did you see anything that caught your attention? No, I didn't see anything. Alright. Take this. Yet she still lies about the photo. want to do something first. First, 20 is my current work in progress. This one I want to load. And I want to save it also here. Can't see anything in this room. I don't know what ending I'm going for now. I'm assuming I'm headed to the good or true ending under this. Let this one play out, bro. And then I'll ask for your assistance depending on where we end up. I am aiming for true, but I don't know that for fact. You're hurt, I'm fine. Hand is injured. Okay, so this is the same. Usagi-chan! There you are. I'll go through this kind of quickly, but carefully. She's still disappearing. I'm going to wing it, bro.
Huh?
I'm gonna wing it and see where we end up, bro. But we will go at it again. What, I fucked up? Oh, I read the letter. I fucked up. I fucked up. Moderator, can you time out the real Zero so he doesn't mess up my game experience? Thank you. Kappa.
Huh? Huh. Huh.
Hooah! I'll save over 16. My brother's stringing me along a little bit. But I'll trust him. I do it for him, he does it for me. I like both libraries, and it's also part of the reason why I chose the way I did. Both libraries. I think both libraries have a kind of charm to them. I think we're getting close to the end. Don't give up, dear. Okay. I'll save also over 14. Since I kind of have the base mark of where, my saves are. It doesn't take that long to go through these branches. I still have the pink door safe, of course. Excuse me, you know about this photo? Okay. Hmm. I'm not sure if it's necessary or not whether I read the book or not. I just do. See, I have a feeling the true ending won't actually be all the goody two-shoe answers. But that doesn't feel like Aria. And it's not all that necessary I save. This is the end. Mate! Clyde, please tell me the truth. The truth? What are you talking about? I'm sorry, Lewin. I didn't tell you the whole truth. I opened the pink door and found this photo. No! This photo was taken 6 years ago. The day when us four became friends. I don't understand how I could forget something as important as this, but now I remember it all. When I went to the library for the first time, I met a young writer, and we became friends. We were always together. The writer's name was Lewin. Later on, we met a storyteller whose personality changed every day, but learned that she didn't need to act like anyone else to make friends. Her name was Delia. Lastly, we met Clyde, the son of the librarian. There was a boy who hated books, but was taught that they were marvels and was able to become a new librarian. This photo has given me a chance to remember many things. I remember how we all laughed together, how we played together, how we read together. And I also remember my own death. No. What are you talking about? That can't possibly be true. You must be tired. Let's go back to our world. That's enough. I don't want you to keep hiding the truth from me. Clyde, you shouldn't keep hiding it. I agree with Delia. If you don't tell the truth, then I will. Clyde? Do you know what this is? My family has hidden away the quills for generations, keeping it from falling into the wrong hands. It was hidden away in a secret room in the library, behind a bookshelf. The librarian takes on the role of protecting it. This quill has the power to create and erase what is written with it, and so it had to be hidden away. But even then, I decided to break some rules. I used this quill to write you back into existence. Back into existence? What do you mean? As you know, you died a month ago. We were all heartbroken, and we couldn't believe what happened. I tried to bring you back with this quill, but it didn't work. This only has the power to create and erase. It can't resurrect a real person. Meanwhile, Lewin started writing a book. He barely slept and ate. He became obsessed. And as a result, he forced his hand too much and injured it, which is why he wears that bandage. Delilah and I became worried about him. We needed to find out what he was writing about. It was a book about you and your adventures in a library. But that's... Yes, this world is based on a book that Lewin wrote, and I made it a reality using this pen. So I put the three of you in this fake world and gave you new memories to forget the harsh truth. Lewin, the original author, was able to remember everything, and so did Delia. My goal was to see if you were able to act like the real Aria, so you could replace her. So all four of us could go back to our world. I suppose my plan was stupid. I'm sorry, I was so selfish. I'm sorry. Clyde. You don't need to blame yourself, Clyde. You're not selfish at all. You did this for me. I have friends that worry so much and care for me. I couldn't be happier. Aria. But this has to stop. I have her appearance, her personality, her memories, her emotions. But in the end, I'm not Aria. I'm just a copy. I'm not real. A fake. Just like the world we're in right now. I don't have the right to be the replacement of somebody else's life. Someone else's life. No, don't say that, please. You're real to me. You are my friend. Thanks to you all, I found out what friendship was. Thank you for everything. Aria, give back that quill, don't you dare. I'm sorry. What are you going to do? I'm going to erase everything you've created. Everything? That means you'll... No, don't you even dare do it. I'm glad to have met you.
Huh?
What happened? Don't worry. I brought them back to your world. But why didn't you do the same for me? I wanted to say one last thing. Are you going to finish writing your book? You told me you couldn't finish it because you couldn't figure out an ending good enough for you. Now you know how this story ends. No! I can't write this ending! Lewin, don't you remember that you told me you wanted to write a happy ending? But you died before I could write one. So I can't write a happy ending. You were the first person who wanted to read it when I wrote in the first place. The first person who wanted to confide in me. My first friend. I wanted to write a book about you in a world where you were happy. I wanted to give you a happy ending that you deserved. I knew from the start that you weren't real. I thought that if I killed you, this could all end, but... an ending where you die can't be a happy ending. Lewin, I see. That's how you really feel. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
What do you determine a happy ending to be? For me, a happy ending is when, despite everything that happened, the character still smiles and keep going. Lewin, even if it hurts, even if the tears don't stop falling, we'll smile and make this ending a happy one. Yes, Thank you. I usually write my books here, okay? Ah, I kind of did want to go up there. Morning, Lewin. Shh, be quiet. I'm sorry. Should speak a lot lower considering you are the librarian. Can't you see why the noisiest person in a place like this would be... Can't see why the noisiest person would be the librarian himself. Just part of my charm. How's your hand feeling? Does it still hurt? No, but it's getting better. How splendid. Soon you'll be able to write books again. Truth is, yesterday, I just wrote one. Should have waited until your hand had completely recovered. Yeah, I know. But I got pretty inspired to finish what I was writing. That book, was it the one you were writing about Aria? Yes, I was finally able to write a good ending. Oh, really? Then I'll drop the illustrations for it. And I will take up the responsibility of narrating the characters. What title are you going to give the book? The title of the book is... They said the thing! Stolen identity. Lydia. Thank you. Thank you, voice actors. Thank you, music and sound effects. And everyone there. Stolen Identity 3. Cause sequels make lots more money. Shaz, Victory Saint, Mog Hunter, Hime, Ashes, 999, Galv. I couldn't read all of them. I'm gonna guess this is the good ending. It's the true ending. You know, okay, actually, yeah. Yeah, I should have guessed it was a true ending. Oh, password for additional content. Bro, write down the password in the chat. Boobs. Oh, wait. I recommend to have obtained all the endings before accessing the additional content. We have 2 endings left. One's a good ending. One's another bad ending. Bro, give me the flowchart for the good ending. And then after you're done writing that, give me the flowchart for the other bad ending. Have the same choices up to the final. So I... But I have a good ending and another bad ending, right? I saved over this one, so I have to use this one. The last two endings have the same choice up to the final. Oh, so they are right next to each other. Okay, but what's the first branch off then? Open pink door. Answer, I didn't open it. Answer Clyde's 3 questions correctly. And by correctly, we mean in Aria fashion, correct? When you got the perfect ending, you fucked up his questions. Okay, yeah. On purpose. I was doing that on purpose. Got it. Okay. So we go back to the pink door. Wait. When you... Both follow wouldn't change, yeah. But I have to open the pink door and answer I didn't open it, so I have to lie. Okay. I mean, you basically have to say what Aria would answer, right? Like, a book person that read that many books, after so many books, you don't get caught up in how it ended. Like, wishing that it was different. You don't get caught up in how it ended. You accept it. I would think. I'm not a big book reader, so I mean, people could prove me wrong. Like, I read books all the time, and I wish they were all different. I wonder if the good ending will have her come back. Alright, I have to say I didn't open it. Except she knows that she's a puppet. But I mean, I got the perfect ending. By being a nasty little shit.
Huh? Huh?
I have to say, I really did like this game. The story, the atmosphere, the use of books and stories that exist in the real world.
Huh?
And this game didn't overstay its welcome in any place.
Huh?
Oh, books. The books. Ari's. Iris. We're crying. Get a little stretch in. It feels good.
Huh? Huh. Huh.
So, if I'm correct, bro, I could just keep saving in the same spots. You know, and there is an extra choice that we are going to get because of the decisions I'll be making along the way, correct? Actually, you know what? I could save over 16. It looks that way, yes, okay. The only good news about this is that I don't have to, because if I could skip doing the key puzzles, save all sorts of time, that would be ideal. I am curious, it may not be important, but how did Aria die? Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, a month ago she died. But car accident on a way to the library, were they all gonna meet up that day? Did a stack of books fall on her? I wonder how they will play the other endings. Because the normal ending, you make it back to the library and it's like, shh, make it feel like pretend it never happened, right? And they have a puppet as Aria that will never know. But a bad or good, you know, I think the bad and good endings will be her leaving and staying in the library. Like, the good ending in a lot of people's minds would be that Aria, even though she does know, she does get out and Aria is alive again, right? But the true ending doesn't actually have to make it the good ending. And there are a lot of RPG maker games, visual novels, or whatever that the true ending depends. So I imagine well, we'll see. I mean, bad ending could be she goes back to the real world, but her body crumbles because she's not real. Alright, supposedly we get another choice now. Clyde, please tell me the truth. What are you talking about? Sorry, I lied to you. I found this photo. No. Also remember my own death. That's enough. I don't want you to keep hiding the truth from me. Right, it's the same thing. I probably will get a choice. I clearly remember the moment of my death, but I couldn't understand why I was still alive. I thought it had just been just a nightmare. What do you remember from that day? I remember I went to the forest that's near the library to pick up some flowers for your birthday. While I was making a flower crown, I heard a noise, and then the last thing I saw was an arrow. Your parents told us that you didn't come back home that night, so we split up and went to look for you. I was the one who found you in the forest. You were laying on the ground with a flower crown in your hand and an arrow piercing your heart. It's just what I imagined. Why did that happen? Wasn't the forest supposed to be safe? It's illegal to hunt there. My family also takes care of protecting the forest. But that day, there was a hunter illegally hunting for animals. One of his arrows reached you. The police tried to find the culprit, but the hunter ran away. We don't know who did it. That means I died because of another person? Yes. It's so frustrating. That person stole my future. I didn't even have the courage to recognize it. There were still so many things I wanted to do. Because of that person, so unfair. Aria, I want to keep living. I don't want to leave you guys yet. You can do it. I've done everything possible so you can continue living. I will change everyone's memories. Nobody will remember that day. Thank you. But that's not possible. I'm not Aria. You are. You are just like her. The real Aria is in her grave. This life belonged to her. I'm not human. I'm not real. Just like everything that's in this library. For us, you're real. What does it matter that you're not human? You're our friend either way. Friend? I'm your friend? Of course you are. What's on your mind? I want to stay by your side, but I don't want to replace Aria if it's true that you're okay with me not being a human. I would like to keep living. Aria, what do you mean? I don't think you should be calling her Aria anymore. Lewin, I see you understand what I mean. Do you think my idea is selfish? Even if it were, that's not a bad thing. Who said you can't ever be selfish? That already makes you different from Aria, which is what you want. Lewin, you mind explaining to us what you're talking about? I want to continue living, but I don't want to be Aria. I want to be my own person. Your own person? I want to live like a normal human, but I don't want to be a replacement for Aria. I want to live my own life. Even if you say that, you're still identical to Aria. That's not entirely true. She doesn't act exactly like Aria. I've noticed quite a few differences. What differences? She lied to me. You told me you hadn't opened the door, but that was a lie. The real Aria would have never lied about something like that. When she did something wrong, she admitted it. Now that you mention it, it's true. Besides, do you remember when that doll wanted to attack us? I told you to escape and you did. Aria would have stayed with me anyway, so as to not leave me alone in that situation. That wouldn't have ended well. You trusted me, but that really made me realize that you were different. Was when you decided to use my knife. For a moment you seemed like a different person. You're more stubborn, but less naive than the real Aria. These are subtle features of your true personality, hidden under Aria's personality. But they exist, and that means you could be different. Really? Why would I lie about something like this? Wait a second, Lewin. I asked her some questions to confirm that she is indeed the same as Aria. I even told Delilah to tell me everything she did. And you really think some questions are going to tell you how a person really is? I am the one who's been by her side all this time. I can confirm that she's not exactly the same as Aria. I tried to kill her several times so that all this could end, but I knew she wasn't real. But in the end, I couldn't do it because I wanted her to continue living. She isn't Aria. You wouldn't have been able to kill her. She can't die in a normal way. For her to die, she must be erased with the quill. In fact, I'm the only one who killed Aria. Clyde, we were told you many times that you don't have to feel guilty about her death. It wasn't your fault. Nobody could have predicted it. But Aria went to the forest because I mentioned I liked those flowers. She wanted them to be a gift for my birthday. If I hadn't said anything, Aria would still be alive, and none of this would have happened now. That's why I want to fix my mistake. There's nothing to fix, because it isn't your fault. Stop blaming yourself. Clyde, I understand how you feel. I know you want me to replace Aria, but that's not what I want. It's not who I am. If you won't accept my decision, I'll understand. But then I'll ask you to erase me. Erase you? I can't do something like that. Then will you let me live without replacing Aria? Will you accept my decision? Okay, so here we go. Chat! First response gets a decision. This is all your fault! You won't accept?
Huh?
What are you saying? Clyde, why? I'm sorry. I did all this for Aria. For the real Aria. I don't care if you want to continue living as somebody else. But Aria should live too. That's been my goal the whole time. If you are not Aria, then everything I did was useless. But she doesn't want to be a replacement for Aria. You can't force her to be someone she doesn't want to be. I know. If that's what she wants, I accept it. She can do whatever she wants with her life. But I can't give up. Aria should live. She can't die yet. That's something that I refuse to accept. So I have to keep trying. I'll find a way for Aria to come back to life. I think this is enough. You tried, but it didn't work. We understand how you feel. Accepting her death is hard. But we need to get over it. Otherwise, you'll just keep hurting yourself. I have the power to change her fate. I've got this quill. I'll keep fighting for her. And what do you plan on doing? Are you going to keep making copies of Aria? It doesn't matter how many times you try that. A copy will never be the real Aria. Who said I was going to make another copy? I had a different plan prepared in case this one didn't work. A different plan. What are you going to do? I'll revive the real Aria. That's the only way. Equivalent exchange and all that shit. But you said the quill couldn't revive a real person. Yes, that's true. I already tried, but nothing happened. Then it's impossible to bring her back. There's a different way to do it. I reached the conclusion I can't change the present. I can't create another Aria. But if I can't change the present, then I'll change the past. The past? What are you talking about? I'll use this quill to rewrite the day of Aria's death. If I change the past, the present will change automatically. Nani? If I can avoid her death in the past, the real Aria will be alive in the present. Isn't it a fantastic idea? It's a terrible idea. That's way too dangerous. I mean, you know, use it to kill off prisoners like in Death Note, but this, way too dangerous. Clyde, changing the past isn't a good idea. It's possible that you could avoid Aria's death, but something worse could happen. Worse than Aria's death? There's nothing worse than that. Why don't you want to save her? I don't understand. We are friends. Because we believe accepting her death and moving on with our lives is the best option. Clyde, listen to me. Why does your family hide the quill? Because it would be dangerous if it fell into the wrong hands. Will you use it anytime you want to change something that you don't like? In the end, you'll become one of those selfish people who want to use it for their own benefits. I already lost a really important friend. I don't want to lose you too. Please don't use the quill anymore. Delia. Please, Clyde, don't change the past. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. But I can't! I need to do this! Clyde, stop it! Don't do it! I can't move. Me neither. Clyde, let us move. Please, Clyde. I think it's the best for everyone. I hope you can forgive me. I will rewrite that day. I'll avoid Aria's death. No, stop it. If you do that, this Aria will also disappear. Clyde, please, no. Clyde. They create a paradox, right? Where you create a future where you won't go back and write it. Huh? What happened? This is my room. I came back to the real world. That means I managed to change the present. Aria, I need to see Aria. I must hurry. She should be there. Oh, good morning. Are you feeling better? Your father told us you were sick, and that's why he was in charge of the library today. I'm glad to see you're fine. Aria, you're alive. I'm so glad. I can't imagine how happy I am. Clyde, you sure you're alright? Maybe you should have stayed in your bedroom to rest a bit more. Yes, I'm alright. I just had a nightmare. Delilah and I were going to visit Lewin just now. You want to come with us? Visit Lewin? Yeah, I'll go with you. Let's go. I'm sorry, I looked at chat. What does this mean? I always try to come here with a smile on my face, but when I get here, I can't avoid crying. It's okay, Aria. Cry all you need. But I want Lewin to see my smile, not my tears. I'm sure he appreciates your efforts. Why? Lewin is... Why did this happen? It was all my fault. Lewin went to the forest in my place because I was sick. I'm the one who should be dead. Aria, don't say something like that. This isn't what should be happening. A month has already passed, but I still can't believe Lewin is no longer with us. This is so cruel. I miss him so much. Lewin! No, this isn't what I wanted. Lewin, it isn't fair. I won't allow this to happen. Lewin, I won't let you die. Nobody will die. Maybe I made a mistake while rewriting the past. This time, I won't make any mistakes. I'll rewrite that day again. I wonder how long this ending's going to go. She's... I'm sorry, I just started clicking. Okay. Where's the... I thought... Yeah. Alright. She could be in heaven. We could visit her later. I want to buy her a flower bouquet. Good idea. Oh, please, no. Delilah, not you. No, no, no. Oh... Delilah, I'm sorry. So sorry. Just fucking write that nobody died. Yeah, you should write that the hunter decided he didn't feel like doing something illegal today and went home. You're right, it wasn't a good idea. I'm just hurting everyone. I understand now. I understand why it isn't working. The quill doesn't have the power to revive someone. In order to make the past I wrote a reality, the quill takes a life of somebody else in turn for bringing Aria back. The quill takes anybody that I appreciate as much as Aria. I mean, I could... This homeless bum, it might work with him. Equivalent exchange and all that. No matter how many times I try to rewrite the past, somebody I love will die. Is it true that I can't do anything? I just wanted all of us to be happy again. But it doesn't matter what I do. This won't work. Zelaya, what should I do? Now I must decide who dies. It's impossible. I can't choose something like that. All of them are important to me. The solution is very simple, yeah. What if I think of it before? I should have done that since the beginning. If, to revive Aria, I have to sacrifice someone who's important to me. It's clear who I'll pick. We can't all be together, but you can all move on and be happy. It's my final decision. The thing is, though, it's only easy for you. It doesn't make it easier for anyone else. All it does is free you from the burden. I did like that. I like that bad ending. Alright, so we gotta hit this button a million times. But I mean, if you could try to cheat it, you would try to cheat it by giving up somebody else's life that you don't know, right? Or even somebody that you hate to bring Aria back, if possible. If certain fates could not be changed, somebody would still die. But if you could change something, I mean, there may be some rules. If you had to have the hunter's name, then it'd be a lot harder. But if you could say the hunter or something, make him go home and not hunt for that day, then... I mean, it depends on the rules of the quill. Do they have, like, Death Note rules? They have some of the rules here in place. And by the bad ending, it feels like there were some rules. And it's not like with the power of this quill, you would know all the rules that this quill... You know, what the rules of the quill would be.
Huh.
And you know what, bro? It was a good choice that you said to not, because by natural clicking fast, and I thought about it too, and even then it still caught me. Just click, 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 and I made the decision. That's not a decision that Clyde should make. You're the only one who should decide your own life. If you want to erase yourself, we will accept it. If you want to live, we'll also accept it. I agree with Lewin, but there's a problem. You have the same memories, personalities, and appearance of Aria. Even if you keep on living, you'll still be Aria. Then I'll just have to change. Change? Yes, I've already thought about it. Clyde, I want you to erase my memories about Aria's life. Please erase the whole past from my mind. You want me to erase everything? That would mean you, yes. I will live as someone with amnesia. Let's just pull the fucking anime trope. Yoink! And you know what? Fuck you, Kingdom Hearts 3. Fucking amnesia is way too fucking lazy. But from now on, I will create my own memories and become my own person. But you may end up remembering the truth again. This time I had to modify the memories of all the people who knew Aria and created this place from scratch. Managing all this at once was very hard for me. I didn't have enough strength to do it. That's why everyone was able to remember the truth. But if we only have to manage the memories of one person, there will be no problem. Besides, to make sure there won't be any problems, a real writer will use the quill this time. You want me to use the quill? I'm not a writer. We need her to be as human as possible. Only a writer can do it. Should be okay with it? Yes, that's what I want. But there's something that worries me. If I become a different person, maybe we won't be friends anymore. I could have a terrible personality. We all have very different personalities and we're still friends. If I could be friends with someone as cold as Lewin, I could be friends with anyone. If I could be friends with someone as annoying as Clyde, I could be friends with anyone. What matters is that you'll be happy, even if it's not with us. I see. Are you sure that my idea is possible? It may be very complicated. It's complicated, but I like challenges. Before using it, I will study this quill thoroughly. Clyde, I will need your help with that. Of course, I'll teach you everything I know. I'll study everything. I'll make sure everything goes well. I'll make you as human as possible. I want you to grow, feel, and die without always relying on the quill. You'll never be human, but I'll get you to live like a normal human. I assure you, I'll find a good way to do it. I have no doubt you'll make it. After all, writers always try to make their characters as realistic as possible, right? Thank you. I must say that doing all that could take a long time. I have to do research on many things. No problem, I'll wait inside this library. In this library, you'll be alone. There are many interesting books and characters inside this library. I won't be alone. I suppose that's true. I have one last favor to ask you. Could you give me a new name? Oh, that makes sense. You'll no longer be Aria, so you need a new name. A new name. It's hard to think of one. Any ideas, Lewin? Wendy? Wendy? It's a gorgeous name. It's a good name. I like it. Now, you need to erase my memories and leave. It's a shame I won't remember you. But I can't wait to see you all again. It's time to say goodbye. I'm sorry I made you suffer because of my selfishness. I hope that, from now on, you can live your life as you want. I have experienced a similar dilemma. When I was little, I wanted to change because I thought I would have more friends like that. But in the end, I learned that I must be who I want to be. Become the person you want to be, not the person that others want you to be. I told you that I had noticed certain differences between you and Aria, but I haven't told you the last difference. Aria and I were best friends. She was like a sister to me. But I don't feel the same for you. It's different. Lewin, don't be rude. Shh. Clyde, don't be so dense. I think Lewin is trying to say something different. I'm sorry. Now I understand. But she won't remember anything you say now. I don't mind. It was fun to live this little adventure by your side. Thank you for everything. Enjoy your new life. Now kiss her! Thank you so much. Thank you for doing everything possible so I can keep living with you. For giving me a chance to live a new life. I don't know what's going to happen from now on, but I'm glad I met you. See you soon. My voice is dying here. I'm not a strong reader. Yeah? Can you hear me? Are you okay? Can you hear my voice? Hey, wake up! What? You finally woke up. How do you feel? Are you okay? Yeah? Where am I? A forest? What were you doing sleeping in this forest? I don't know. I don't know where I am. You're in a forest near a town called Harrow. There's also a library nearby. What are you doing here? I don't remember. Try to remember something. I can't remember anything. It's like my mind is blank. Can you remember your name? My name. Ah, yes, I think I remember. Wendy! My name is Wendy. At least you remember something. Do you remember anything else? Something about you? I don't remember anything else. I don't know what I was doing here. I don't remember anything else about me either. I don't remember who I am. That's problematic. It seems you have amnesia. Ah, I think I remember something else. A dream. I was dreaming that I lived inside a library. But I don't think that's going to help me discover who I am. It doesn't seem like a very useful information. A very useful information? You still haven't told me who you are. My name is Lewin. Do we know each other? It's the first time I see you. Really? And what do you do in the forest at this time? I was just passing by. Really? That's sus.
Huh?
Sus? Why? So you're saying that you're walking through a forest at night and found a person sleeping on the ground? It's too suspicious. Maybe you hit my head and that's why I don't remember anything. I can't trust you. Do you really believe that? Seems you got a great imagination. Don't laugh. It's a very serious situation. I know, but I'm just trying to help you, I promise. You don't seem to have any head injuries, if that's what worries you. Ah, that's right. I apologize for accusing you of something like that. You don't need to apologize. It's completely normal that you're confused. So what will you do now? I don't know what I should do. I don't know who I am. Do you want to get your memory back? I don't care. I know it's weird, but I don't have any interest in knowing about my past. Perhaps this is a new opportunity to start from zero, or something like that. Is it weird that I think that? There's nothing wrong with it. It's your decision. What do you plan on doing? I don't think you want to live in this forest. Now that you mention it, I don't have a place to live. What am I going to do? You can stay at my place. What? You can stay there while you decide what to do. I'm not leaving you here. I live in a humble house, so don't expect too much. I can't do that. I don't know you. You might do things to me. Besides, I don't want to bother your family. I live alone with my sister. She would probably be glad to have company, since she always complains that I'm very boring. What kind of person would live with someone they just met? I don't know who you are. I don't trust you yet. This isn't the Anamu. What's your alternative? Staying at an inn? Do you have money? Let me see if there's anything in my pockets. They are empty. I have nothing. See, stop being so stubborn and accept my help. I wrote this situation, so you're not getting out of this. You don't seem like a bad person, but I can't accept your help. We don't know each other. Do you like books? Huh? Why do you ask me that all of a sudden? Maybe you don't look like a bad person, but you're a bit weird. Answer my question. Books. I don't think I'm very interested. I don't remember ever reading any, though. I see. I am a writer. A writer? Oh, I'm sorry. I said I don't like them very much. Each person likes different things. I haven't written a new book in a long time. For the past 3 years, I've been busy doing something very important, and I haven't had much time to write books. Even so, in the little free time I had, I managed to finish a book I started writing 3 years ago. Would you do me a great favor if you read it and told me what you think? Since you don't like books, consider it the price for my help. Really? Do I just have to read a book? Alright, that way I won't feel bad for accepting your help. I don't know much about books, though I don't think I'll be able to be of much help. Don't worry about it. This is the book I want you to read. Let's see. Aria's story. Wait, it's way bigger than I was expecting. Do I have to read all this? Yes. Huh. I think I have a better idea to help you. You mentioned that you're rather poor before, right? That means your books aren't very popular. I see you're not afraid to speak your mind. I didn't mean to offend you. I'm not offended. What you said is true. I write books because I like to do it, though. But if they're good, it's a shame that others don't know they exist. That's why I'm gonna help you make your books become better known. There's a town nearby, right? It's a perfect place to promote them. I could go to the town square and talk about your books. Please read Aria's story at the new book of the young promising writer Lewin. Something like that. What do you think of the idea? I think it's great. It's a wonderful idea. But you need to know that what you're promoting, so you should still read it. What? Seriously? I thought I could avoid having to read it. Now I have twice as much work. I take back my offer. You can't. I've already accepted. Okay, I'll read it. But if it's a terrible book, I'll tell you. Even though we just met, I will criticize any flaw. Get ready. Thank you, Wendy. That's just what I want. I'm the one who should be thanking you. If it weren't for you right now, I would be scared alone. Is that your stomach? No. Must have been some animal. I don't know what you're talking about. Zero, you're acting sus. Shut up. Are you hungry? I'm starving. Let's go home. It's late. I'll prepare you something to eat. Tomorrow, I'll show you the town and the library. I want to introduce you to some friends. Wendy, from now on, your new life begins. Your own story. You decide what you want to do and who you want to be. Are you ready? I am. I like this ending more. I think the author agrees too. Thank you, Lydia. There's voice acting in this? That was good. That ending had everything. Everything I want. That... You know, it was like my suspicions on between bad endings, good endings, but the true ending of the story, like, is it exactly the good one? The true ending doesn't mean that it's the good one, and I kind of like that taken in concept, and this really accentuated it. That clearly was the favorite ending by far from the creator. I also want to find that song now. It reminds me of why I fell in love with J-pop. I mean, I'm not even sure if I could call it J-pop anymore, but it's like music made in Japan. I have found, over the years, I have found that I really like ballad types of, songs. I do like pop songs and all that, but that singer may not the singer that just sang. It was the type of composition that I really, really like. And I had found it in J-pop at a time. It's not here anymore. I don't see it. But it's along the type of music that I like. All right. 18012. Let's finish this stream. Delilah, I'm sorry, I will not be able to pronounce your last name, narrator. Likes books, music, tea, flour, cookies. Dislikes loneliness and vegetables. Plays piano. Favorite genre, horror. Best friend, Clyde. Birthday, October 10th. Oh, happy belated birthday! I missed it by 5 days. Aria Bellamy. Likes books, chess, sunny days, donuts. Hates math and lies. Reading. Favorite genre, adventure. Best friend, Lewis. April 23rd, age 15. Lewin Ingram. Likes books, cats, chess, snow, cooking. Hates heights, art, block. Writing books. Mystery. Aria and Wendy. Birthday, January 20th. Clyde Harlow. It's named after his family is the rulers of... I get the town. They're not rulers of the town, but they're the symbols of the town, the librarians. Books, stargazing, flowers, art. Dislike bunnies and stress. Hobby, drawing. Favorite book, genre, romance. Best friends, Aria. On behalf of Lydia, the developer, I want to thank you so much for playing Aria's story. Thank you so much. Thank you, Lydia. Really love this game. 10 out of 10. There's not much to I have very little complaints about this game. You didn't overstay your welcome. You did the things you wanted to. I guess if you want to nitpick, that snake at the very end was rather weak. That's about it. But you didn't let, like, the scares, you did not have anything really overstay its welcome. And the game, no bugs, well constructed, well paced. And nitpicking, and depending on the time of when it was made, I don't know. I've never made an RPG Maker game. Have a skip text button. That's about it. Game's perfect. Nice. This tea is delicious. It's a shame you can't try it. Oh, you want to talk to me about something? Aria's story? The game took around 2 years to be finished. It was the first game made by the developer. It was supposed to be a short game with a very simple story. Since it was her first game, she thought it would be best to start with something easier. But in the end, it became something a little more complex. It's an honor to appear in her first game. I heard she was making a new game. What was it called? I believe it was something about a train. I hope it's a game where the characters have a great time in their adventure. But I have a feeling that's not going to be the case. Through the most important part of the game, you've known me as someone called narrator. It's so embarrassing. I hope it didn't bother you too much. Would I become someone like that if I hadn't met Aria? Scary to think about it. You ever try to change yourself to fit in with other people? Yeah, somewhat. You know, not completely, not bend over backwards, no. I don't think there's any problem with wanting to change. but you shouldn't do it for other people. I always try to become a better version of myself. For example, I hate eating vegetables, but instead of avoiding them, I am including them more and more in my meals. It's true I don't have many friends, but the few that I have are very important to me and like me for who I really am. Delia? You know I'm a storyteller, right? Clyde sometimes organizes events in the library where I tell stories to children. It's really fun. Sometimes I wonder what I should become in the future. Clyde will still be a librarian and Lewin a writer, but I can't make a living as a storyteller. Maybe I should become an actress, so I'm good at playing characters. Maybe I should act in theaters. But perhaps it would be easier to follow my family's business. I really like flowers, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to become a florist. I really like talking with Lewin, even though he's really quiet. Clyde and Aria are more outgoing. Sometimes it's nice to talk with somebody calmer like him. I believe he feels the same way. I couldn't interact with him as much through the game because I was acting as the narrator. From the beginning, he knew who I was, but he didn't tell anything to Aria. He kept my secret, even though it was rude to him and Aria. I feel very lucky to have a friend like him. Oh, you noticed his white coat? I gave it to him. His previous coat was already too small for him, but I think he couldn't afford a new one. He is so grateful that he also wears it in autumn and spring. And even tried wearing it in the middle of the summer. I'll save Aria for last. Clyde. At first I didn't like Clyde very much. His bold attitude bothered me. But now I admire his confidence. I feel like I have a lot to learn from him. I was the opposite. I was always saying negative things about myself, but every day he complimented me. Your hair is softer than usual. Your new glasses fit you well. You play the piano so well. Please play a song for me. At first I thought he was just making fun of me. But as time went on, I realized that he was serious. I don't think there was a day he didn't compliment me. It's not necessary now. I don't have self-esteem problems anymore. Maybe now it's my turn to compliment him. You're a wonderful person who always cares for other people. Don't you think I should tell him something like that? Though he probably would answer something along the lines of, I'm happy if you notice how amazing I am. Alright, last one, Aria. Aria had a great impact on my life. If it weren't for her right now, I would be a totally different person. She helped me understand that there's nothing wrong with me. In the game, Clyde made me forget about Aria, so I also forgot everything she had told me. That made my personality automatically change. My memories of Aria are really important to me. Even though she's no longer with us, she still lives in my heart. Sometimes I play the piano for her in hopes that wherever she is, she can hear it. I find it easy to express my feelings through the piano. If you want to play another game from the same developer, you should try Midnight Train. You can't play it, bro! I claim this one! I claim it, bro! I'm claiming Midnight Train! You stay away from it! But I want to warn you that the story is gloomier and more complex. Here you have a summary of the game's plot. If you want to play... Oh, no, I don't wanna... I don't care. It's good enough. This developer has my confidence. And if it's gloomier and more complex, fine. Play. So this is like Aria's room. What would you like to talk about? I have lots of things I want to tell you. Thank you so much for playing Aria's story. It means a lot to me. As a warrior, I told some interesting facts about the game. There were stories that seem adorable in the beginning, but eventually they become darker and scarier, right? Well, this game is the opposite. At first it may seem a bit scary, but as you keep going you start to realize that it's a really beautiful and emotional story. Aria's story is not only the name of the game, but the name of the book Lewin was writing. In fact, Lewin only finishes writing it in the true ending and in the good ending. That's why you can only access this room once you've gotten one of those endings. I know we're pressing that a little boring, I get easily scared, but I hope it wasn't a terrible protagonist. In the original concept, the story is a little different. I wasn't supposed to be dead. Why did I have to change? I'm the protagonist. I deserve... Why did that have to change? I'm the protagonist. I deserve better. Anyway, you want to know more about me? Let's see. I was born in another country, but my parents and I moved when I was little and met Lewin and the others. A different language wasn't a problem for me since I could speak 3 different languages. I'm even learning a 4th language. My objective is to learn at least 5 different languages. Imagine how many different books I could read. I could translate them even for people to be able to read them. It's so exciting. Oh, on top of translation, I want to give a million thanks to all the translators who translated the game into so many different languages. That's nice. Thanks to them, more people were able to play Aria's story. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I am tired. I am hungry. I am not going to go through, all of this. Delilah! I really admire Delilah. Have you noticed how beautiful and mature she is? Love spending time with her. Imagine a friend like her. Feel safe. My mom says one day I have to use glasses if I keep reading in the dark, but I don't think it's a bad thing. Glasses are really pretty. I don't mind using them. I don't know if they would fit me, but Delilah looks gorgeous with them. No! Do not feel that way about glasses. Like, if you need them. If you want to get glasses for looks, go ahead. But if you need them, no, don't. What kind of glasses would fit me? Maybe some pink ones to match my eyes. Next time I go to sleep at Delilah's house, we'll talk about glasses. Yes, I often sleep over her house. It's fun, her room is huge. We talk about many things. Did you know Delilah has a crush on... No, that was a secret. I can't tell you. I like how even in this little after story, the characters get this, they have this after story personality, like they were a part of a movie or a story or something like that. So, it's keeping the characters alive and making it deeper. What's this? After the release of the game, the developers hosted a popularity poll. The most popular character was Lewin. He was also the developer's favorite character. The romance chapter was the favorite among the majority. It was the longest and hardest to make. The true ending was the most popular. The poll included only the true ending, the normal ending, and the bad ending, present in the first version of the game. Okay, I see why. The good ending is what the writer wanted to write, though. Big story for new book. People like talking with you. It gets me inspired. I only want to go to everybody and do Aria's story. In this universe, I'm the one who wrote Aria's story. In your universe, the author is someone named Lydia. It seems that she also has a lot of problems writing the story, just like me. Since the beginning, it was established that the game would be about a girl trapped in a library and her companion would be a writer. The story changed a lot, but in the end, it became what it is now. Rahaha. And you see a lot of the assets in here and all that stuff. Usagi-chan! You wanna know something interesting? I was supposed to be the villain of this story. However, the developer couldn't find a good reason for me to do something bad to Aria. I mean, Aria reads books in my library. Shouldn't that make me happy? So, she decided that I would trap Aria in the library for a good reason. Oh, you like that poster? I drew it myself. I thought it would be a good idea for the library to have a mascot, so I drew that bunny. I even made a costume of it to promote the library. It's very popular with the children, but Lou and Delilah always make fun of me when I put it on. But it doesn't bother me. I'll proudly wear it. I know it's ironic having in mind that I'm always fighting with the bunnies in the library. But it's their fault for trying to eat the books. Do you know why the bunny appears through the whole game? Because Lewin thought it would be a good idea to use it as the story's antagonist. Just like the other enemies, it was a character that appeared in the book Lewin was writing. When I drew it, I had in mind an adorable bunny, but in the end it became the opposite. However, I suppose it still has its own charm. What's your favorite ending? There's one called True Ending, but it's just a name. Each one of them are possible outcomes of the same story. I think I'm with the writer and the good ending. And the reason why I say the writer is because of the music. You know, credits and music. The work that has to go in afterwards, it just felt like, I want to say I felt what the author, the creator, Lydia, was doing more. Feel the love coming out of it. It is recommend you have obtained the good ending before opening this door. There's no picture of Lewin. Wendy. Spicy food, rainy days, animals sleeping. Dislikes books and nightmares. Hobbies singing. Best friend Lewin. Wendy celebrates her birthday the day Lewin found her. Hello, do you feel like talking to me? Choose a subject you prefer. Aria's story. That's the book Lewin made me read. I don't get along well with books. I get distracted easily and end up reading the same page a few times. I feel like I'm not helping much, but Lewin doesn't seem to care. Honestly, he looks happy. He says it's ironic that I don't like books, but I don't get what he means. I wish someone could read them to me or make me a summary of the whole story. I waste so much time reading them. Oh, the book was amazing. I really loved the story. But don't tell Lewin. If he finds out I like the story, maybe he will make me read more of his books. That terrifies me. Well, now it's my turn to help him. If I had to read it, I'll make everyone read it too. I must think of ways to promote the book. I'll find a way for them to publish it, no matter the cost. Good ending. Initially, the game only had 3 endings. The good ending was added later in an update. Actually, the ending was going to be included from the beginning, but that ending was going to be included from the beginning, but the developer scrapped it. So unfair. But I'm happy that she decided to add it after all. I can finally appear in the game. Oh, but technically, I'm the person you were controlling through the whole game. So I've been in the game since the beginning. The only difference is that now you get to see my true personality and appearance. Okay. Alright. I don't need to go through everything else. I might on my own time. You have the password now too, if you would like to do so. But that picture doesn't fill up the whole screen. I don't like it. Let me choose which picture to end on. We'll end on this one. So, that is the end of Aria's story. Really, really, really liked it. And no, I'll save that for another video. So, I mean, really, really liked it. You know, Lydia, or anybody that's a fan of Lydia, let her know. I'm sure she already knows that this is really some really fine work. Really, really love it. And I'm glad for anybody that's come by, that's been able to watch it. Bro, kick ass. Anybody else who happens to be there. So, this is the end of Aria's story. And we've got a couple more Thursdays for this month. So, I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming next for Spooktober, Spooktober, whatever, however I'm calling this. But yep, that's it. I'll think of something, and next week we'll be playing another game. That's for sure. Alright? Thank you, everyone. Have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Hope you enjoyed it. Aria's story. Please leave a like and subscribe. I'll see you all next time.